Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hello, hello. So, got a few things going on today. We're gonna get the first container built in my factory today, and then I've got 2 characters logged in, and we're gonna. I'm only about half full on ore, and so let's just see what happens to be out here. I don't know if we're just gonna go back, or what we want to do. Let's see, 36 minutes until that one's discovered. And where is this one? This one's around Mattis. I don't know where. I think I'm around Mattis right now, actually. Okay, so let's take a look at this. $71 SU. It's a basic. Okay, I've got it in there for now. Let's see here. I don't know how much fuel we got and stuff. 8,000. We have enough fuel to go to it. So let's oh, I gotta get my other guy on board. Oh, and why is video so crappy up here? Boy, that's running really crappy. What's going on there? Oh, my GPU's going 100% going. I don't like it. All right, let's I gotta get up to the ship before I make a final determination on that. I gotta get up here to the ship. I don't want to leave without him. Yeah, I should endeavor to not leave without my guy here, my miner. Oh my. All that's left on here is quartz. What I need is bauxite. That's what I really need. And I need better mining skills. In time, huh? Am I gonna end up going right next to this? Well, I may as well pick it up along the way. Yeah, I'm like right next to this. It is right there. We also may get some mining units started. So I'm gonna have to buy some. So I'm gonna have to sell some stuff in order to do that. One thing that might be good for me to sell is this pyrite that I've got. I don't know what it's currently going for on the market, but you can put it up for sale. So if I get some mining units up and running, that will enable me to just focus a little bit more on this stuff on the the tier 2 and higher. And just be a little bit more selective. I won't have to spend as much time mining, and you know, be able to get what I need, hopefully. I don't know what kind of volumes I can get out of my stuff on Haven, and that would be all tier 1 on Haven. It wouldn't be anything other than that. All right, so where is my? Yep, there it is. Here's my ship. All right. See if that one is still currently. Nobody's on it yet. All right. My GPU is still running really high on the stream machine. Okay, well, we're gonna head out to this. Here, we're gonna excuse me a moment. so here's why I disappeared for a moment. And I do hope somebody from Nova Quark saw this, because what I did was I accidentally pasted my password into Lua chat, so I went and changed my password. And I had clicked the button in here to copy the coordinates out for where we were going, but apparently it didn't take. And so anyway, whenever I went to paste that into Lua chat, it still had my password in there. And so I can tell you about this now because I just went and changed my password. And I have 2FA on my account, so the likelihood of something happening is pretty small, but it just wasn't good. And for those of you that use the same password on every single account, tisk, 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 I have a unique password on every single account. So, anyway, I'm now going to have to put in a process in place where I have like a text document or something that I can paste what I'm going to plan on pasting into there before I do that. Man, that just sucks. I really wish that we had some other way to manage the logins and passwords on the accounts. All right. I can turn the music down. It's up louder on when I'm away. Yes, I'm having to launder what's in there through my through I use TextPad. So now I thought that I had this. I do have it on long range. Does it not say anything because I have the brake on? There it is. All right, so anyway, yeah, it should be in something else, especially in this day and age of people streaming, you know? So yes, WordPad is great to cut and pasting passwords. There's always a chance to show it when you're on stream. Yeah, that's the thing too. So I know in a setup of like what I've got, which is I've got a game machine and I've got a stream machine, and the game machine shows whatever is on the monitor. So anything that appears on this monitor here appears. So like if a web browser pops over here, it's going to show up on the show. And so anyway, you know, if you lose a monitor, you have multiple monitors. Those of you who have multiple monitors may know this. If a monitor gets unplugged or something while you are doing something, all of your applications can shift. And they go to, many times, the primary monitor. In video game streaming, many times you have to use the primary monitor as the monitor that you're streaming from, because many games will not recognize other monitors. There are games out there still that won't allow you to put it on a different monitor. So, and I'm explaining to you, Deknarte, exactly why why you can't connect it, because it's a stream machine. It is impossible to tie to the game unless you are on the machine that's broadcasting. And So anyway, so this one right here that we're looking at, I can put something in front of it and you guys would never know because it is grabbing that, because that's running on the game, on the stream machine. But on the game machine, it's a different story. Now, I accidentally exposed that one on my stream machine, but I can have a notepad up there and, you know, as my launderer, and it'll never appear on the show. It can't. It just can't happen. But on the game machine, it can. Which means that if I want to run a notepad to do that, then I have to open it each time and then close it. Even minimized shit can appear. I know this because it's happened to me. When a monitor goes out or gets disconnected, my cats all the time love playing in the cords in the back of the computers, and they keep disconnecting my primary monitor. That one doesn't, for some reason, doesn't cause me to lose the format on everything. But anyway, so that is that's frustrating. And every game needs to take into account people live streaming it. That's how they get new players these days. You know, it's one of the main ways. Cats are here to put an end to end humanity. Change your mind. Yeah. So anyway, that's my foobar for this morning. Okay, no more. Yeah. You want less noticeable engine sounds? Here, how about that? Yeah. Goodness. Morning, Mr. Rogers. All right, we got 31 minutes. Did I see Lee Falls Fubar? I mean, I don't know what the hell is up with him. Why he's got to be such an asshat. I have no idea what's going on with him. But I don't like it. But for those of you who don't know, I don't know what happened to him, but he's being really salty about Dual Universe. And to me, I think to myself, man, I'm freaking loving the game. What are you guys talking about? I'm thinking it's awesome. Open the door. Thank you. Yeah, I am having such a great time with the game. My God, that darn thing is noisy. Petrol attendant. Oh. Who is he? I mean, he's a streamer who's done some streaming of Dual Universe, I think. And he's just being really salty. And so he's live streaming saying, don't buy the game. And I hate to even give him any attention. But with that said, I believe in everybody's right to free speech. And that's the double-edged sword of it. So he has a right to go out there and stand on his soapbox and say how much he hates the game. And but I don't know why he's doing that. It doesn't even tell, well, there's some link to some thing on there that tells why, but I didn't even go to it because it doesn't matter to me. Because I think the game is awesome. Freedom means you can be an asshat. Yes. That freedom comes at a price. And I am willing to accept that price. Alright, we're gonna mute this other one here. And so in that regard of his freedom to say what he wants, even though I don't agree with it, I will 100% defend him. But in regards to whatever his thing is, or whatever his problem is, I don't care. So all right, so here is the factory, what I've got of it so far. And let's see how things are looking here. All right, so that's almost full. Oh, I got some stuff made. Did I? I got a furnace up here still to be placed somewhere. I thought I placed it out over here. Guess maybe I didn't replace it. Put it back here. You hope they add more? Yeah. So, well, there's definitely a lot more to add, and I know the things that they're working on right now, or at least I know some of them, and there's definitely a lot more stuff to come. So, yeah, Blazemonger.
Blazemonger cheered. X500. Never fear. Drama Monger is here. I understand I missed something just now.
Drama Monger has showed up. That's when Blazemonger's being bad. He's Drama Monger. So, and you know, Blazemonger has been vocal about DU, about his dislike for things, but the problem is that when you go to a certain point, then you get banned, and I believe in free speech, but it's also the right of game companies to ban people they don't like. So you have to live within that. Anyway, thank you for the $5 tip, Blazemonger. Oh, Drama Monger. Oh, you do not dislike DU. Actually, I dislike NQ. Yeah, okay. But you know what I'm saying. If your wheel is too squeaky and grease doesn't fix it and it still squeaks, the wheel gets removed. Just saying. And it's not the wheel's choice, even if it can't help from squeaking. All right, so there is another $5 onto the show fund. Thank you, Drama Monger. And 5,000 gold to everybody here in Drama Monger, aka Blazemonger in Twitch. It's an honor. So thank you. So anyway, I really like Blazemonger, and I want to see him stick around. So, but I have a feeling he's on their last nerve. He's made his points, they've heard him. And yeah, but I'd like to see you stick around. So that is my hope for you, Blazemonger. Yeah. All right. And Gucci Guda, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. So, let's see here. Oh, and so the drama. Leafall expressing his rights to dislike dual universe. And I'm sure maybe he got banned and that's why he's doing that. But if not, it wouldn't surprise me if he got banned. Because, well, you can't hate on the game. I mean, you guys know when I see something that's wrong, I talk about it, but I always offer a potential solution, and I'm not just complaining. Sometimes I say I'm frustrated, but I always figure out a way to suggest that it could be fixed. So, oh, you finished the challenge and won't let you use the teleporter? Man. He was repairing his ship and then it blew up for no reason. Well, I've had that happen before. Mumble something about unlinking primary containers. Yes, I've had that problem. Yeah. All right, so now back to, we got 27 minutes travel time, and so let me get in here and see what we got.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, so we need basic hydraulics in there. Okay, in the container this is coming from. Let's see if we can get the basic hydraulics up and running. Needs 250 of them. Actually, let me get a screenshot of this. All right. Linear Gaming. I think it was as a stream, you sometimes should think how you talk about stuff and don't publicly rant about it. Always try to be positive. Oh my God. So, you know, like the ultimate insult, guys. Did you see what I put on Twitter last night? Somebody clipped my, they clipped my crash landing on Haven. And it's funny as all get out. Because literally, I'm in that lander going down. I'm going too fast. And I slam into the ground. And then, what's her name that talks? Is her name Ophelia or something like that? Then she's like, press the control key to slow your descent, to turn on your brakes. I'm already blown up. And then it says, we will make sure you have a safe and pleasant or gentle landing after I've already blown up. I mean, it was classic. And should I be all pissed off about it? Well, maybe. But, you know, it just happened. And it's funny. That clip is going to haunt me for years. I'm sure of it. So, you know, when they do a video in a few years of streamers that, and some of the problems they've run into, no longer is it me getting one shot in my apex. It is now me blowing up and Ophelia telling me to hit the brakes after I've blown up. and that I'm guaranteed a safe and soft landing. Oh my god. It's so horribly funny. Yeah. So, yep. All right, so here is this. Input materials missing. It needs components. 515 steel product. And error, no schematics left. Oh. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Retrieve. Is this what I'm looking for? Does this happen to be what I'm looking for? Tier 1 product material copy. I think this is actually. It is! Woohoo! Alright. I'm gonna have to make more of those, I can tell. I can tell that I'm gonna need a spreadsheet that lists out the schematics that I need. Yes, this is a large core that I am on. I recommend everybody, as soon as you can get a large core, just build everything on a large core. It'll keep your core count down, plenty of room. You can build really high. I mean, here, look at the build box height on this. I go down just below ground level, which is, you know, I don't know how far below me, but I can build up this high, and so I could have multiple floors on this factory here, and I may. So, yes, I already have spreadsheets too, so, you know. All right, let's see what we got here. We got, we'll maintain 100. Yeah, I don't know how many is actually needed. So, and there's 150 in there of selenium. And then here, Alfie, maintain 100. Okay, and there's 140 in there. Oh, and how many schematics are left? 17. Oh. Okay. So, let's Control K. And then Alfie. God, so you can make this in your pack, and this is extremely expensive on the schematics. What did I use for honeycomb material? I used matte carbon. It's nice and dark. See here. In the daytime, it doesn't have too much shine. So, yeah, it's matte carbon. So, the reason to have more than one core, yeah, I mean, if you're trying to make a little village or whatnot, you know, stuff like that. All right, so this has more steel product being made, and then it will make that, and it's going to maintain 10. Doesn't need to maintain that many though, really. Let's stop it. And it really only needs 2. So I'm keeping everything minimalistic at this point, at least trying to. Yes, a village would be decorative rather than practical, correct. Yeah. You'll use most of your core slots for dynamics, for ships and stuff. Or when you buy somebody's pre-made factory that's on a small core, or maybe even a medium core, well, it's really hard to transfer it to another core. I have to do it all manually and hook everything back up and stuff, so that would be another reason. I do have blueprints of my container factory, and that makes large and extra large containers. But I don't have enough of the supplies of things, nor enough money to build that thing out. Otherwise, I might have just gone that route, but I just don't have the money. And like this guy has 41,000 left. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff today to get some money so that I have money for schematics. So, yeah. All right, so we need to make hydraulics. Basic hydraulics. Okay, it needs basic pipe and steel product. Okay, so maybe I need to make this one pipe. I didn't see how many it needed. Make the hydraulics. If we put in the hydraulics here, needs 12. All right, so we're gonna do like 50 or something like that, and steel product. Okay. So steel product, where is that being put? It's in here. Okay. May not have enough connections left on this. All right. So that's the inputs. And then we got pipe that's needed by this one as well. And if we output it, I don't know what's in this container. Right. So that one's hydraulics. Okay, and that should output the stuff that's needed for, it's connected to that. I think that'll work. All right. So we have an input and output, basic pipe. We only need 15 of them. How many does it make per run? Product quantity 10. So let's make like 4, maintain 4. You know when you land on the carrier and forget to put the cargo in the bin and take off? Yeah. Alright, so really, if I server... so, starting spot on Haven or Sanctuary, expect to want to claim something on Alioth. You better have multiple claims on Alioth or claim on each planet and moon. So, the claiming for land mining, you want them to be next to each other because they get bonuses by being next to each other. So, there's that bonus system, and so if you can put them together, but if you need if you can't get everything on in that area and you need to mine a couple of the places you can, remember you have to visit there. You have to visit there at like at least every 5 to 7 days, and you need to you can do it through VR, except you won't have any talents. So if you have any talents that you're using with the mining, they will not be present if you're doing it through VR. So, well, 7 days is the outside. I think you have fall off before 7 days, right? My current will keep not 4 runs, but 4. Okay, well then it'll stop here. And it's pending. All right, so, yep. Good catch. There we go. Is there a reliable way of making money in Haven? I mean, you can get a bunch of miners going and do T1 mining. Oh, look at that. It's building me printers. Something like that. That's what it looks like. Okay, steel product. Hydraulics, we need 250. And that takes 12 pipe. And steel product. All right, maintain 250. Missing input components. All right. Well, oh yeah, steel product has to go into this one. Okay. And the steel product is here. It is. That's 555 there. Does that not connect up to this one? It does. So why is it missing? It says there's no pipe in there. Oh, because the pipe's going to a different container. Yep. Pipe is going over here, right? Yep. All right. So... why can't it go into there? Oh, because it's going out to there. Fuck. Okay, so this is where a transfer unit comes into play. Okay. So, for those that were wanting to see a transfer unit, so this has an input right here. Okay. So, we're going to put this into here and this into here, and then we're going to tell it that we're going to do pipe. Basic pipe. And it's going to want to do 200 at a time. So that means I have to increase my... Yes, I know that there's a bunch of skills to increase how much this makes and everything. So these first ones are going to be very inefficient. All right, so if I maintain 1, will that... It'll do one thing of 200. So I have to make sure that the pipe now is going to make 200. It's only doing 40. So let's stop and let's do 240. All right. So it's going to take a little while. And then what'll happen is that once there's enough, it's put 200 in there, the transfer unit will kick in, and it will transfer it from one container to another so that this can go in, because this is outputting to the same container that the pipe is outputting to, which is why you need the transfer unit. Unless you maintain as an actual number, not a process number. Well, but its minimum is 200. So do I have to put 200 in here then? I can. Doesn't matter. Okay. So it'll maintain 200 in there. So, but it needs, more. There's, if I look in the containers here, there's only 30 in there so far. So it has to wait for them to be made. Okay, so I think that is, oh no, I need to do the basic component. Oh, this is already all set up. Okay, and needs 432, maintain 450. Oh, that's 460 in there. Okay, and then where are they going to? They're going to one of the containers that the large assembly draws from. Not that one. And not that one. Where is it going to? It says that it's made some. Alrighty. Well, let's see what this is connected to. This is connected to this one over here. Oh, there it is. Basic component. I didn't see it. Alright, so the other machinery is drawing the frames from here as well. So that's all going to work. Excellent. Top that off. And then we're going to delete these. Sure there's room in there. And voila. All right. Very good. So it'll be a little while before the big one pops off, but it will, and then it takes like 2.5 hours or something like that to cook. I think you should set up base and fades. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, wherever you want. You know, you would, if you're going to be out there in Thades, you'd want to have good mining. So try and pick some place that is good mining. All right, let's see here. Oh shit, accidentally hit the brake. Damn it. Didn't want to do that. All right, it's still going. It's still on autopilot, so should be fine. Yeah, it's probably, if you're, you know, the most advantageous thing you could do would be that if you are getting something where you're paying taxes for it, you should be able to mine something of value there. It's better to set up an alliance and do mining missions. There's mining missions? I'm not aware of those missions. I actually don't know what a mining mission is. Your probably wording is a little bit different. 120 liters of T1 a day will pay for the tax. Yeah. You're going out to mine. Yeah, well, if you're going out to mine, it depends. Are you going harvesting with your little gun, or are you going out to an asteroid? So, only if the bot keeps buying at 25? Yeah, and I hope that they stop, actually. I hope that the market becomes an actual free market. I would like the bots gone. So, yeah. Yeah, I would like, because it creates a artificial floor for stuff. And then there's the problem of like the UEF ships. You know, some of those you can buy, you can part them out and sell the parts and make more than what you paid for it. And so they create an artificial cap. So, I know they only buy tier 1. It still messes with the economy. I think that new players should, you know, maybe as a new player you can sell a couple million of each to the bots, and then it's done or something. I don't know. Would be a mass exodus if tier 1 bots went away now? Mass exodus of what? Players? The bots are just unhealthy for the game. They're healthy in the first few days and then forget it after that. Oh, this has been discovered already. All right. It was discovered 20 minutes ago, which means that all the T2 stuff is probably gone. I didn't see anybody around me. If I see them, I'll stop and I'll go to them. In the Lua, making sure that that's what's actually going in there. What? 151 SU away? What the fuck is going on? That's not where it is. The fuck is that? There's something wrong going on here. What in the world? Set the destination. Copy. Clipboard. My IPH says Alioth? Well, how did it switch? Weird. Let's see, it changed it. I have no idea. And it deleted that out of there too after I put that in. I don't even, I'm a little confused to what's going on, but all right. Why is it turning so slow? Yeah, I know, align manually first. I usually do. But I was just being lazy. Now I'm paying for it. My goodness, it sure sped up the wrong direction. Hey Dan, how's it going? Saw your video last night about Garmer. My cat, Shimu, has turned into a really good pet. Don't need transfer units. Each symbol can draw from 10 different containers. Yeah, but you can't draw from the container that you're outputting to. That's why I used the transfer unit. To put it back into the container I was outputting to. Wow, this is inefficient. I will definitely do manual alignment at first. Usually I stop all the way. So, yeah. You guys should see a Shimu now. He's huge. He's getting really big. I'm gonna log into my miner character. Headed into Manitoba. All right. Hello, Meatball. Yeah, things are good. How about yourself, Meatball? so this guy here, he's sitting out on the bow ready. DU is fantastic again? Yes. It is. Mining units are starting to get affordable. Good. So I bought this ship at the UEF store. This is a purchased ship. And, oh, what do we got over here? Scan ship. Out of range. I wonder if he's moving. He is to know whether or not they're moving. So, yeah, this is the Ronin. It's a UEF ship. I added the deep space asteroid tracker to it, and it just fits right in the cargo bay. Pops out there. But I did not move the container hub, so it's setting just over the container hub, blocking it, but you can access the containers through the container. But I didn't want to change the balance of the ship. Yes, DSAT is very heavy. It's 110 tons. So, yeah. He's coming my direction, actually. He is on the move because he's getting closer to me, even though I'm pulling away from him. He's faster than me. I got to build a better ship for this. All right, there are 3 ships right down there. Two ships. That's going to be my guess that that's where it's at. Right, we're going to stop. And we're headed down there. We're just going to brake all the way so we don't waste fuel. Yeah, where there's multiple ships, that's usually where you're going. And the T2 is all going to be gone on here, I'm sure, by the time I get here. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't quick enough, and that's another thing I need to do is I need to do speed. The other thing is if you go for an uncommon when they appear, which is not very often in high sec, then it will have a lot of T2 in it. I got how much did I manage to get? I got, you know, 39 kiloliters of chromite. I'm going to be bringing all that back and making fuel. Did I say high sec? I meant safe zone. Mixing my game terms up here. Yeah. Another guy inbound. There's no reason for multiple ships to be together if they aren't at an asteroid. The chances of it are probably pretty small. I think we should take out those other little engines, and I should put 4 more space engines in here. That'll get me up to speed quicker. I'll have to compensate. It'll cost a little bit more fuel because there'll be a little bit more weight, but this thing is already freaking heavy. You know, my mass right now is 965 tons. I can put a couple more engines on this. It'll look ugly, but that'll be fine. Small space station and space only DSAT contain. Yes, well, I need a yeah, that sounds great. That's like, yes, that's what's needed. Space Core is 225,000 at the moment. Yeah. I just want to get a large and get that started. And the first one I put up, I'm going to put up as a landing pad for Dragon's Assembly. I know where I'm going to put it. It'll be very strategically placed. I'm not announcing yet where I'm going to put it, but it'll be available for all of us. All right, 10K brake distance. 13K, we'll start our brake. There it is. Yeah, the hammer ships. I don't know if I can fit a DST on that though, or a DSAT. I think it might be too small. and GPUs all the way up. Log this other guy out. GPU usage is too high. Okay, there we go. Now let's see what we got here. Just quartz. Wow, what a sucky spot so far. Only has quartz. I don't need any more quartz. Why only quartz? This isn't an uncommon. Usually basics have 2 of the T1s. Quartz like Veldspar? Similar. I mean, there are some T1s that are a little bit more valuable, but they're all in that same range, yeah. Yeah, there's some chromite. That's what I want. But it might be a ghost. You got 30k T2 and 10k T3 from a basic asteroid this morning? Oh. See that, quartz there, but I want that chromite. We were alone for at least 30 minutes? Well, that's great. That guy's probably on it right there. It's getting close. Ran into each other in a tunnel. Getting something at least. The other guy is here, so we're probably gonna end up both getting part of this. Someone else is here getting it too. Then they just go for the center and leave all these remnants. Just trying to get as much as they can. Better now with multiple people working the same area? Well, there's still some issues. There's still some ghosting issues, but it seems to work. See, like this, I'm clearing this out, but I'm not getting anything for it. So it means that it's not really there. So I got ghosting already. Well, I got another 3. Alright, well that says there's another thing of chromite there, but... Okay, we're gonna do a little trick here. We're gonna log out and log back in again. And then... it should reset what's real and what's not. So it's not perfect with multiple people. That's for sure. I lost track of that other chromite. There it is. There's no guarantee that it'll still be there when I get there. Not interested in that quartz. Needle's not moving much on this, so... Go. Industry Lua hub still maintained? Oh, I don't know. You'd have to look at the source for it. It's really hard to say. I mean, you just have to look and see, you know, if it's a GitHub thing, you look when the last it was updated. Alright, hopefully this is really here. Comes this other guy. Yep, I'm getting some of it. Another guy walking up though. I'm just grabbing the really big swaths and then I'll clean up the outliers. Darrow, hello. I still play Eve a lot. Shroud of the Avatar I have not played much lately. Go, I got competition. Place is a mess. God, all these little remnants are horrible. Right. Says there's still stuff here. No, maybe it doesn't. Oh, it says there's nothing left. Okay. So what's this game about? This is dual universe, space MMO, sandbox. Build your own ships. There's full economy, lots of players. There is ship-to-ship combat out in non-safe zones. And let's see, I'm gonna go this way. There's a lot of stuff to it. So it's a bit of EVE Online, bit of Space Engineers, bit of Satisfactory for all the manufacturing, little Kerbal Space Program, bit of Minecraft. What I'm doing right here is just one tiny little bit. I'm out searching for this good ore, trying to get the better stuff. I suspect it's pretty much all gone. Headed towards the center of the asteroid. See if anything else comes up. But I think that's probably about it. I mean, I got another 20k chromite, so I mean, it went from 10. It went from 38 to 47, almost 10. Yeah, well, if you play EVE, you'd probably like this. Exclamation point DU. If you do get an account, you can get the game code from us, and then use the recruiter code. It'll give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points, which doesn't mean very much to you right now, but you'll find that that's actually pretty valuable. And we have a pretty large org. Everybody's welcome to join us. I'm in safe zone. As long as it says that my altitude is decreasing, and I'm going more towards the center. I got some chromite here. Yep, not seeing anything else really. Okay, well, let's see, where is my ship? There it is. Head this way. If we run into any chroma or quartz along the way, well then I'll pick it up, otherwise I'm going back on the ship. We're not going to just mine a bunch of quartz. Similar to like the 1 million skill points in Eve, yeah. Except the million in here is it's gonna have a lot more value because the server is quite young, and so people don't have, you know, 100 million skill points and stuff. And the ships here are all player built. This is a player designed ship. Right, and I don't think there's probably anything else that's shown up close by. No, this thing shut off since I... No. God, it's so annoying. There's no way to turn it off once you activate it, other than to pick it up and place it back down again. But that's such a horrible way to manage it. There's no shutdown. It just keeps making all them rumbling noises. So I put in, I changed the military to basic. Okay. Back to Haven. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go take him home. Oh, you can target all the asteroids? Oh my god. Didn't know you'd have to scroll through all those. The distance for the change the orbit. 2. I'm not sure what this will do to it. Let me push 3. Hop in. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Why did everything reset? Shit reset. All of my settings reset. I don't know why. I have a data bank on here. Yeah, it reset everything. The database broken? I mean, I don't know when it would have broken. It's right there. It's intact. I have to take care of a customer real quick. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to set the whole databank up again. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it all my stuff went away. I haven't made any changes to the ship or anything. It flew fine coming here. I don't remember all my settings either, so it's gonna take a little bit. I'm seeing if this saves. All right, so that saved. Edit the parameters. target orbit radius saved, but everything else disappeared. Alright, I gotta set it all up again. Gonna get really upset with this DSAT not being able to turn this sound off. It is so freaking annoying. Link it to a switch? It doesn't have an off button though, Christopher. That's the problem. It has only on and on. You know, I don't know what these were set to. This one was probably 800. This one was 600. I'm guessing. Archie, all of my stuff reset. It just I changed one thing. I changed the target orbit distance, and it lost everything in the data bank. Setting it all up again. If you change or edit with edit lieu of parameters, it overwrites everything in the data bank. Well, how else am I supposed to edit? You mean every time I edit this, I have to change everything? So why not just keep it on use the same parameters all the time? Because what happens when I want to change something? Then I have to go through and I have to edit all of this again. Use the G commands, change the value. I really hate that idea. I know it's not your fault. But, I really hate that. And so why don't I just leave this, use these settings on all the time? If I have to use the G commands, then I have to go look them up every time on how to do them. Fine, I understand that it's a limitation of how they're implementing this. Doesn't mean I like it though. So now I've got everything set the way I want. Why can't I just leave the use everything in there every time? Click settings, then HUD settings, and they're all displayed on the screen. I should break another rifter and protest. I need a dual universe ship to break. Yeah, I guess I just don't understand why I wouldn't just keep the use this every time. Because is it writing other data that I need? When I update versions, they will be overwritten. Okay, so I fiddle with my settings a lot more than I upgrade the software. So it makes sense that I just keep it checked. I suppose I can uncheck it whenever I'm going to upgrade. But then I'm going to want to check it again, and it's just going to overwrite everything. All right, where are these settings that you're talking about? I don't know how to get to that. That, and then shift. View settings. All right, here we go. Tap shift to see settings. Settings. Oh yeah, and see, then you have to use the G variable name. Think about how to best do this for my style. I don't want to be all upset about it. It doesn't... Due to issues with challenges, we'll be temporarily disabling them until the issues are resolved. Okay. HUD settings. Interesting. There's one missing here. Archie. The center X. Oh no, it's up over there. Oh, it's not in the same order that it is in the other stuff. Can't control the order in the table. Okay. This may sound crazy, but maybe I should just make up a text document that has the G commands in it for everything I want, and then just run them all every time, and then I edit that text document when I want to change something. That sounds like a horrible way to deal with it as well, but I'm just trying to figure out a way where I don't have to keep everything in my brain on all of these settings, but I can still change things because a lot's changed since I played last, and I want to fool around with these settings. So, yeah. That's sort of what useglobals.lua is. Maybe I should just be editing that file. Just replace it every time. All right, I'll have to think about that. So I appreciate the info, Archie. It's not what I wanted to hear, but I appreciate the info. I thought I just turned that off. All right, so now we're going to Haven. Yes, please. That is not Haven. All right. Let's see here. Wow, planets are broken. Covered in the manual. Ah. All right, so it looks like I can't know where Haven's at. Oh, there we go. Golly. Okay, I'm all the way out by... I'm all the way out here, okay. No, I need the center on here. How do I... So I'm still figuring out better ways to do a lot of these things. Set this as my destination. Let's see here. Set current target position as destination. So now yeah, the challenges are down. People aren't getting paid. Okay. So that's a little bit over an hour trip. Well, I assume that they'll figure out what's going on with the challenges, and they'll probably do a server reset. I don't think they would leave it over the weekend. But, I don't know. You know. But I've heard multiple reports of people saying that the challenges, that they couldn't finish them because they couldn't do the exit the challenge on the little res pad thing that you're supposed to hit at the end. Okay, what kind of target orbit is this gonna hit? Projected altitude 0.9 SU. Alright, that'll be fine. That's a little bit high, but that'll be fine. It'll certainly keep me from running into the surface if I'm not paying attention. Alright. Got that. Right. They plan to release more than 2 asteroids if folks become able to mine them. There's a lot more than 2. 3. No, so look at the top of the thing where it says that that there's a full reset and there's going to be a shit ton of asteroids in what, 3 days or something like that. So I think that's and so that's like a big reset, and then it's 3 every 2 hours for the duration of 14 days or something like that. And yes, they do want competition on them. So it's making stuff good. Alright, sorry. Writing something to a game publisher. Right. Sorry, just saw something that I had to take care of right now. Okay, is that firing up yet? Nope, not yet. Some components, containers. And it needs 250 hydraulics, and it's only got 36. It's got these and these. So let's see how those basic hydraulics are working out. See here. Oh, it only makes 3 at a time. Wow. Okay. So it's just got a long way to go. And it takes 3 minutes to make 3, and I need 250. Skills. Oh, yes. Yeah, so... yeah. So... I'm just, working this stuff. What's the end game then if outside safe zone is not a big benefit? I don't know. There are better resources out in the safe zone. Or I mean outside of the safe zone. Yeah. There's only very limited amount of the tier 2 and tier 3 ore in the asteroids in the safe zone. I saw a little bit of tier 4, but I'm sure it would only be like 1,000 liters or something like that. And so you need to go to the planets outside of the safe zone in order to get those higher end resources, most definitely. So there's 2 planets that are out there right now. There will be more. All right, so I have 4 hours left on the fuel refinery thing here. So it's working on fuel skills first because that's what I'm doing the most. So check out all the planets too. No, they're coming back. I mean, there's 2 planets in PvP space right now. Another one will appear in like a month, and then a month later another one, a month later another one, something like that. They're redoing all of those planets. And they didn't want it to hold up launch. Do people have weapons yet? I bet you people do have weapons yet, and that they are shooting at people currently. They may not be very well organized, but you can buy ships from the ship store that have weapons. So, it is a thing right now. Look at that, I have some pipe. And basic component. Steel product. Basic chemical. Selenium. Basic power system. Polycarbonate plastic. I don't remember what I was making that I needed all that, but I built it all for some reason. Can you mount a D-set on an Apex? Well, yes, you can fit it up on the nose. It weighs 110 tons. The weight limit in cargo on that is 150 tons. You may or may not have success getting out of atmosphere with it. Although, put it in your cargo, leave atmosphere, then once up in space, then mount it. Do it that way. That might be a lot better plan. So that one's empty now. So is that one. This has blueprints and fireworks. Low space sniffer. All right, well, we are manufacturing. This is good. All right, I'm stepping away for a moment. Be right back. All right. So I got stuff cooking. We got this that's flying and should put me into orbit about 0.9 SU. That's a little bit high, but it'll be fine. I got to figure out how I'm gonna do the chair stuff. I guess that's why once I get it all settled in, I don't mess with it, and why I don't upgrade to new versions when they come out right away, because the chair stuff can be annoying on it getting reset and everything. So I probably won't use it on as many ships as I have in the past, or maybe I won't even have as many ships as I had in the past. I had a lot of different ships. Yeah. Trying to keep track of something. I'm waiting for something to happen that I need to know about when it happens. Just company related. All right, so what is the other thing that I was going to be making? You know, I also kind of feel like I want to make screens. Or not screens, but signs. But it does take some T2 material, and I don't have a good line on it yet. Maybe I should be thinking of getting a spot where I can mine the stuff. What's on Alioth? Is it calcium and malachite? And then I wonder what's on the other planets. Let's see here. Just trying to think. Yeah, no, Alioth has tier 2 stuff. You can see here when you look at the planets, like this has just the basics. Limestone, calcium. Only limestone, calcium. Oh. There's only one T2 per planet? Well, crap. Right? Let's look at that. So, Mattis here has chromite and pyrite. I've got some pyrite on board that I'm bringing back. And then Thades has malachite and garnerite. Tioma has coal, hematite, pedalite, which that's lithium, natron, which is tier 2 and is the salt, and cryolite, which is tier 4, I think. And then Jago. Bauxite, quartz, Acthenite, Cobalite, and Ilmenite. I don't even know what that one is. Recognize that name. Let me look at my thing that lists the ores. That's titanium, tier 5. Cobaltite. Cobalt, tier 4. Arcanite. That doesn't have any T2 on it. That has no T2. Because Arcanite is tier 3, and that's silver. Bauxite and quartz. How interesting. Can't make space fuel out there. Boy, space fuel would be a good seller out there. Is it worth 3 minutes to update the spreadsheet? My spreadsheet, it's gonna take a lot of work to update it. I didn't get a chance to last night. I do have a spreadsheet that lists out all of them. It's on the schedule, exclamation point schedule. And this is what it lists out. It tells what type of miners are needed for each one of them too, but it doesn't tell what planets they're on. So I need to fill that in and everything. It's not going to be today though. And then, okay, so there's no moons around here. Is there any moons around Tioma? Doesn't look like it. Right, so Thades, does Thades have any moons? It has a bunch of asteroids. Yeah, it does have some moons. Okay. So coal, bauxite, malachite, and pyrite. And then Thades is malachite and garnerite. And limestone garnerite on those moons. Part of the problem is too, I do not have a territory scanner, and so it's a shot in the dark placing something down trying to get this. And then where's Mattis? Here it is. Mattis has 3 moons. So Mattis has chromite, pyrite, has chromite, garnerite, malachite, petalite, and natron, acthenite. So there's natron within the safe zone. That's the only source of natron within the safe zone. Might be the only source of acthenite in the safe zone too. Silver isn't as popular as it used to be. I mean, it's still needed for stuff, but the Alioth moon has natron? Alright. Acthenite's on Alioth? It's not. Not according to this. It might be on the moon. According... Oh yeah, you're right. Limestone acthenite. You're right. Limestone is the one tier 2 that I need for for creating signs, for building signs. On Moon 1, coal, quartz, natron, pyrite. Okay, well there's natron again. Sanctuary, yeah. Just the basic 4. No one's claimed any territories yet on Sanctuary? Wait, nobody's claimed any territories on Alioth Moon 4? I think those numbers are wrong. So bauxite, hematite, chromite, garnerite. And then Haven. Oh, not waypoint. I wanna cancel destination. I want to view the... No, I don't want to see the player. What the fuck? Alright, so... Territories claimed 14,600. And it's just the basic 4. Hello, Yesterben. You have to view it from the map. I am on the map. Just saying. View the planet map. Yeah, well, you can't see. But how do I look at the other planets? From here. Are you able to go to the other planets from here? Oh, planet info. Bottom of the planet info panel. Like your dad with a VCR? Nick Pa. In system map. Oh, well, oh, view planet in system map. I got it. All right. Only 439 territories claimed here. All right, so yeah, I don't have any way to scan tiles at the moment, so it'd just be a shot in the dark placing territory units down. So, Mr. Holiday's asking, what's the reason for Sanctuary that there is Haven other than a backer planet? Yeah, I don't get the reason of the existence for Sanctuary either. And So, yeah, I just don't. I don't know the reason for sanctuary. Because if it's limited to just backers, then there's only so much of it that's going to be taken. You don't have to live with the common peasants, but the economy is with the common peasants. That's the deal, though. So you gotta have that economy. You know, maybe if Haven fills up, they'll open up Sanctuary then as the spot where people go. I don't know. I don't know that Haven's gonna fill up either. So I'm just thinking of hey, what I need to focus on today is getting my my piece of shit Ronin here in better shape for space flight. So I'm going to take out those other military engines and I'm going to put in I think 4 more of the basic larges. So they're 380,000 each. I want 4 of them. I'm going to add 4 to that other ship. And that's going to give it a lot more oomph to get to where I'm going when looking for the asteroid spawns. What I really need is a different ship for this, but it's what I've got. And I'm probably going to need some more space tanks as well. I don't think I can fit a large tank in there. Ideally, I'd have a tank for each one of them. There are no space tanks. Fuel tanks, space fuel containers. Large. I think those are mediums that are in the ship. I could probably stack another 2 in the back there. Yeah, 111,000 tiles on Haven. So let me do some math here. Five. God, I need 2.2 million for this upgrade to my ship. Right, pyrite. Selling for 197. Login bonuses and mission run with the Apex. So I can do half of that if I just add 2 engines and 2 tanks at the moment. Well, if I sell it, see, selling right now at 187. That's almost $1 million worth of pyrite to have on board. Got 5325. Yeah, I don't need to keep it around at the moment, I don't think. And then the other thing that, I mean, I need to upgrade this ship, but I also, there's no large cores yet. Only mediums for 8 million. Nobody's making larges yet. See, we're having multiple of these machines making it would be better. I only have 75 done. 250. It's gonna take another couple hours at least. So now I've got some more large containers manufacturing. Oh, you know, that's another thing, is what about mining units? Basic mining units. $100,000. So I could at least get, to be 800,000. Could at least get 4 units going here in my property. Oh, I don't know if I can craft those in my suit at the same time. I think they're too complex. No, S container does not go into making an M container as an ingredient. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. Used your suit. You did use your nano to build 3 mining units. Wow. That's interesting. Does it require any T2 materials? But you didn't use a large basic assembly? You can't actually build this in your pack, can you? The basic small ones, not the large. Ah, all right. So you're talking about the little one. All right. Yeah, the little ones don't mine very much. I mean, they mine some, but I can tell you that the performance on them is really paltry. I almost like, well, maybe I should just start a little assembly line for that too. So the other thing I do is I can log into each one of my characters and go and steal the little mining units from each one of them. I could get 8 of them. They drop the same amount after calibration. Interesting. Huh. Might almost be reason to log into each character and go grab those. I've thought about disassembling. I've thought about disassembling those houses for all of the parts, even though they're cute. But I'm just trying to think about when is the next time I'm going to go back there and use them. I don't know when that's going to be. This one that's here, I use it because it's got a bunch of storage in it and because it's here. But the other ones, I haven't been doing anything with them. I have plenty of calibrations across my characters. blueprint them and take them apart. Good. Yeah, I probably will never build them again, to be honest. Yeah, you know, the starter houses have a bunch of parts in them and everything that, you know, is actually pretty nice. So I just, I'm not sure that I have the storage space, but they'll also have all the hubs. All right, that convinces me that I'm gonna probably do that as a project. Start pulling them all down. So I'm gonna switch characters. I'm gonna go over to a character that's gonna pull his down first. Do them in order. Demo day. Yeah, I'll, you know, make a blueprint of it. All right, so constructs. Outpost pilot. Center map there. Let's just set as destination. And we're connected to this ship here already. Yep. That core, kind of high. I could have run into that. Whew. Ever happened to the old Market Dragon forums? We got rid of them. Yeah, all that information's gone. Might be able to find it on the Wayback Machine, but that's iffy.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Oops. That was not the turn button. This is the turn button. Suppose I can pull apart the little lander too. So, Dick Narte. Oh, gifted a sub to ArchGeo. All right. Well, for a gift sub, that's 1,000 gold to everybody. Thank you for that. All right. So maybe we do the lander first. And it's been a while since I've pulled anything apart. Let's see here. Got okay, there's all the honeycomb. Now we grab all the elements. Crash damaged element. Yeah, I don't have any scrap here. Oh, is there scrap in this box here? I guess there is. Alright. I just forgot about that, so next one. There's a way to just collect all, right? Interesting, there's DRM on the emergency landing unit. Isn't there? I must have already picked it up. Alright. Oh, there's something still down there. Right. I think that's all of it. And then deploy construct. Right, so not deploy ground element. Gotta be deploy construct. Huh. It's considered a ground element. So I didn't realize it was a ground element, but okay. All right, so here's this. A couple things we should do. Construct. Create core blueprint. Okay, got that done. Wait, why did the other mining thing go away? Alright, my guy here who has all the skills for this, he's not here, so... But... I'm going to... I don't know, am I going to calibrate it? I have 25 charges. May as well. Where do I need the most? Alright, stop it. I'm going to select Bucksite. Calibrate. Calico Con. Wow, that one's super unhelpful. And that one's nice and helpful. Alright, let's pick that shit up. Aluminum miner. Wait, oh yeah, it's aluminum. I expected it to call it Bucksite. Let my miner go around and clean up. Yeah. And just, this guy's not really a miner. Alrighty, well. Doing on space here. All the way down. Those must not be. Is that a voxel? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a disassemble, wouldn't it? How do I get the building zone area to yours fades out? Maybe there's some options to turn it off and you got it set to turn off. I'm not aware of. I've never turned mine off before. These just small tanks, or they, what size are these? Yeah, smalls. this I can take out now at once. Can I get the rest of it? I hope. Nope, too large again. Wow, why did that all stay? So I didn't go all the way down to the ground? Ugh. What is this? Canopy metal flat. Oh. All right. I think I got everything encompassed there. Not quite. Oh, now it's too large, huh? All right. Are these not going away? There we go. Alrighty. Now I think it's just all parts. Oh, and this. Alright, probably have to stop this to pick it up. Well, I'm excited to get these hubs. Oh, I need to empty the container. Okay. Oh, look at all that stuff in the container. Failed to move item. It's probably full. Yep. All right. So, got to connect up to the other one now. That's all. Okay, this one's empty. Need to be working from top down. Oh, this is exactly why I did the higher orbit, because I wanted to make sure that I was, if I was not paying attention, that things would be fine. Put the hub on the ship. Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. So, all right, we are in orbit and have some space fuel left. All right, I think I'll finish breaking down this other thing, and then we'll switch over to this character and fly him in. So. I'm going to actually log him out up here. I'll just stop where he's at. Yep, just got so engrossed there I didn't even notice that he was coming in for landing. Low disk world. Pending operation. Ready? Yes, Calico Con, when you calibrate, it actually spawns it down by the beam. It used to spawn it randomly, different places, but now it's at the beam. There, it's finally gone. That was a little bit of lag. And I'm getting some elevators. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in these little starter houses. I made a blueprint of it in case I decide to want to deploy it again in the future. There's... Uh-oh. Am I gonna be able to get everything? Yeah, the container hubs. Definitely looking forward to that. Looks like I left some honeycomb here. We're gonna leave the lights here for last. Not enough storage. Oh my. All right. Well, then I'm gonna have to come back here. But I am going to here. Let's see, can I get to that hub easy? I don't want the hub necessarily to be up front. As it could be, but it's right here on top. There we go. They are now linked together. Hopefully that is a good location for that. I might have to move it because that's where the the weight will center now. It should be fine, but I don't think I've got too much in there. My linked container shows nothing. Now that's interesting. $95 tons. All right. I think this is actually rated at 80 tons. If I remember right. Or no, 220 tons. That's what it is, 220. That's why I need the signs. Deploy the small container on top? Oh well. I'm in flight already. It's a good thought. Whoop. Guess I'm going a little bit over. Didn't realize, you know, it's gonna be long now. Don't slide down the hill. You can just stay right there. It can bust itself up sliding down the hill. Oh, the stuff won't all fit in there. I'm gonna have to find some place to put it. Roll A doesn't work, huh? Okay. Oh, it was pretty heavy there. All right, so that was bulk of the weight. It's still 100% full. Really? Nothing's needed? No. Machines will fire up on this. And then I've got extra overflow in one of these. Like this constant thing for space. That's why I started building containers first thing. That's why that's the very first thing. Oh, I can't even look in there. Okay. I don't have necessary talents to even look. Well, it definitely stops me from accidentally starting machines where I don't have any skills on them, and then just forgetting, you know, and starting some process and losing productivity. All right, so I'll take that back over. I want to finish the job of grabbing all that stuff. And let's see here, map, pilot. I have to say that's some pretty good stuff that I got, so kind of happy with that. Right, so I'm connected up to the hub now, so things here. Little stuff in here. Oh, lights started turning off when I took those, huh? Nice, those big lamps. Good for lighting up the factory. It'd be hard to see everything here. was trying to collect shadows. I mean, if I try and collect the core, it'll tell me if I missed something, but it won't tell me where it's at. All right. Around here. Let's see if I... Okay, I don't think I missed anything. All right, so... Construct is not empty. Okay, there's something here. Yeah, I'm dismantling a base. Ah. Some more honeycomb. God, little tiny pieces of it. Still not empty. Damn it. Or there might be some around the core. Yeah. Well, yeah, I suppose it could be some underground. Still honeycomb and an element. Well, this is probably the element. Iron honeycomb. So I can't move the whole structure. Move the core within the structure, but the whole structure doesn't move. So the shit's probably underground. Okay, well, I'm gonna solve this a different way. Just move the core down, then voxel tool to remove. It's just a small core. Doesn't matter. Put it up in flight paths. Well, it's actually not very high, so. Oh, it all went in my nano pack. Oh, okay. Yeah, it says what it is. It's 2 cubic meters of iron. I didn't want to go digging around to find it and everything. Not too worried about it. Alrighty. Failed to move items. Why? Oh, the speeder thing? Maybe I grabbed that too. Alright, I am going to grab this back in. I'm going to remove the properties. And then I'm going to happened. There we go. I need notes on these to remind myself how much weight they carry. So there we go. That's where the sign is on that one. Actually light it up really good now. Why weren't those lights on before? All right. What about this? Does this have lights? It does. Set up pretty good too. What's kicking off? Something is. That was kind of cool sounding. Right. That one guy he's got his house back there. Took everything out. That's good. I used the container hub though, so I'm gonna have to go and get one of the other guys. Use their container hub. How do you get another base? Oh, can you buy them? I don't know if you can buy them anywhere, but you can make a copy, a blueprint of your base, and then you can, you could trade those with other people and stuff. So I'm blueprinting each one of them. I've got 8 different ones, so I got 8 characters, so I'll blueprint each one of them and I'll just save them for if I want to do it later or whatnot. All right, let's see, constructs, base, put on the other side, planet probably. Yeah, distance 1.3 SU. It's on the other side. All right. Yeah, and this is too high for an orbit. For an effective orbit, half SU would be great. So I'll just have to lower the amount. I set it from 1.2 to 3, so I'll try setting it to like 1.8. Something like that. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment to be right back. 80. Now I'm 1 kiloton. I came down, I flew, what was I? 1.6 kiloton before. Something like that. So I should be perfectly fine. This orbit is way high though. Wisdom, first time seeing the game. I'm really enjoying it. It's quite a challenge. And I'm very much enjoying the challenge. So it does have some Eve-like attributes. It has a market that's Eve-like. It has a skill system that's Eve-like. It is... the ships are quite a bit different. You're actually flying them. And you build them. So they start out as just a core. You can put in whatever you want into it. Way more customizable than it is in Eve. Oh, dank. I still like this ship. No, this ship has been a piece of ship ever since the beginning. It's just the best that the UEF market had. And so I'll be doing something else for sure. But it's just what I got at the moment. I'm going to make some changes to it today, too. Encountered any PvP yet? No, I haven't gone out of the safe zone. About to go into atmosphere. There we go. Trajectory line looks really good there. Hey, that worked really nicely. That handled the weight really well. I could have done just a straight down. I didn't have to glide in. I'm going to put at least 2 more engines on this. I want to put 4, but I think I'm going to do at least 2 more. See if I can afford it. And I got to put some more gas tanks in it too if I do that. It's also got AGG on it, which I don't need. Now that I think about it, I don't really need AGG on this thing. I mean, if I was using it for mission running, then I guess it's good. Huh. Right, well, I can't seem to get that in there. Let's see here. It's out. That in there. Chromite. Oh, I can't even fit all of that. I need to get these hubs going. Sell the AGG? Yeah, maybe. Alright, that's full now. I have to get on my other character that can start making fuel. Stuff. I don't have very much space fuel at this point. So... Here's the overflow of ore. Oh, I can't even fit all the overflow in there. Oh my goodness. I can't fill that up. If I fill that up, then it won't manufacture the stuff because it can't put in the other parts. Seriously running out of space. That's going to go to market. I just got to decide which market I'm going to take it to. Mr. Holiday asked if the smallest core can run a AGG on as a medium core, and that I believe that is true, yes. Heavy haulers might be a thing of the past. Yeah, maybe. I mean, not in high sec, or not in safe zone, they won't be a thing of the past, but in PvP space, most likely. All right, I need to get my fuel guy out here. Start running some fuel stuff. Let's see, how much money has he got on him? 529,000. Gonna be tough getting all the money I need. What I say, I need about 2.2 million to buy the engines that I need and such. Well, that'll help. No, not by much. Anybody to bring into the org? Yep. Yeah, still number one. I don't really want us to be the number one org, but what it is. Okay, let's see here. This is... I'm just going to transfer some money. All right, now we're going on to my crafting character. He won't have any money, but yeah, we'll be able to get some crafting going here. AG are way OP? Well, I'm not 100% sure I agree with that because they're incredibly slow to go up and down. I mean, like to you know, get up to a big height, like if you're gonna meet up with a space station or something like that, darn thing take you a couple hours to get there. So all right, let's see here what this is set to. Set to height. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Configuration. And let's go. I have some calcium. Apply. Start. It's gonna have to run for a while on that. I think it's got 14,000. So it's gonna run for a while on that. That's the main kind of fuel that I've got right now, and then I'll do the chromite. This will start making fuel as soon as there's some of the pure available. There is a safe zone. I accidentally call it high sec sometimes. There is a safe zone. High sec, I think, is probably very much an Eve term. Eve specific. I don't know of any other game that uses that terminology. Got 159 in there. Needs 250 or something like that for that to start firing off a container. And what is this still grinding on? More pipe. Pipe, pipe, pipe. And then he's got enough make an alfie. You can make 17 more. It, huh? Okay. One basic product. Right, and this is maintaining 100. It can do 39 more. It's pending, so none of it's needed yet. It'll start up here again in a minute. Oh yes, Blazemonger says Highsack in Eve is hardly safe. In fact, it's probably less safe than null. Yeah, higher. It just means higher security. It doesn't mean that it's actually, you know, that much more safe. So. There it just kicked off. Oh, it's a different one that fired off. Oh, now this one fired off. I kind of like the sound. They've made some changes to the sounds in the game, and you know, kind of like it. All right, so 38 left. Hopefully it'll be
Welcome
enough.
to the Dragons.
I don't know. I guess I'll pull a few out of here. Pull like 50 out of here. And put them in over there so that it doesn't run out before I come back. I have more cooking in my... I'm researching more, but... That's 88 now. Okay, and this has got 189. Okay. So... Happy boy, thank you for the follow. All right, well, I think that this is all that he can do at the moment. I would like to get some more manufacturing up and going. Nobody seems to be making signs and stuff. That is something that I'm interested in making. It may sound kind of odd or whatnot, but and there's actually maybe not a lot of money in them. I don't know. But right now, nobody's selling them. So there's something to be said for that. But he doesn't have any money. No, it's 41,000 its current balance. In fact, okay, and then start another thing of that. This seems what I'm going to be using the most right now. You heard that some of the signs won't work? Well, yeah, I guess that would just be a bug. Yeah, I don't have any signs to test it with because there's no signs used in any of the starter homes. and that's been done on the market. So there's lots of screens in the starter homes. Yes. The screens are more versatile, but I really just need signs. I don't need all those blue lights on them all and everything and stuff. I just need a sign, which they're very readable. They're readable from a distance. They're just good. This is my core placer. She can place large cores. She has a whole 100,000. Oh my god. Really need to keep at least a few bucks on these guys, but I'm scrambling for every bit of money that I got, you know? Hello, Bento. All right. Oh, I refreshed the wrong thing. All right, this is my honeycomb character. She does not have any honeycomb to make yet. I have no honeycomb machines. And probably four to 5 days away from being fully proficient on all the tier 1 honeycombs. So looking forward to that. Oh wait, no. That's only level 4. Right. Well, she's not really, this character's not really building anything yet. So, yeah, I have 8 accounts. My wife has 2. I'm wondering if she's actually going to play now. She's only put a couple hours into each one of them. So maybe not. If so, I may take over those accounts too. They're prepaid for the next 13 months. All right, one more to into. And then I'll see where I'm at for money. And I'm going to take and sell that pyrite probably. My container guy. I have 812,000. I could really use some more container space right now. Container optimizations, less mass. Container proficiency 5. That's about, yeah, that's 1,000,000 points right there, just there. Even if I apply these points, I won't get all that. Yes, spreadsheets. Right. Well, I don't need them to be less mass. I don't need it like right away. You got a few 8K ones of what? I'll be there in a few days. It's fine. I also have container being built. I'll have probably three large containers by the next day. Christopher, I don't know what an 8K container is. You mean smalls? Maybe that's their base is 8K? Yeah. So, now I got all of these here. I'm good on that. I am struggling a little bit to, you know, keep everything arranged, but what'll happen is that tomorrow I'll have another 3, and then I can make as many as 7 a day with this setup. Well, actually probably about 4 a day with this setup, as long as I keep it fed. So you want the anti-grav large containers? You know, what are those? So let's see here. Basic container. And the basic container is information. And then there's the anti-gravity inverted container. So the capacity is less than a basic container. Yeah, I've never heard. I saw these on the list. But and there's another one here too. These advanced optimized containers. And then there's uncommon, there's some other stuff here. So, oh, capacity, 216,000. Oh, mass factors. Oh, look at that. So the mass factor here is 1.0. The mass factor on this is 0.81. So it's a 20 or 19% reduction in mass. They all have the same amount of hit points. Capacity on this one, though, is like 80% more than the basic. And is there a volume unit? Let's see, there's the same size unit mass. Oh my god. So it's only 9.5 tons. Wait, so what do you give up on this to make it this way? Because this advanced optimized container weighs only 9.5 tons, where a basic weighs 14.8. And then the optimized container is 216,000 liters, where it's 128,000 liters in a basic. Check components. Expensive. Well, so, but checking the materials, no, I'm looking at the stats. What do the materials have to do with the stats? Read. Yeah, what do you guys want me to do? Read the description of the grav. Gravity. The gravity inverted variation is heavier but reduces the mass of the contained elements and has lower max volume. Right, which is exactly what I said it was. The optimized variation is higher and has more... Variation is lighter and has more capacity. So you're going to package all your stuff in aluminum foil? See, what I don't get is it has the same amount of hit points and the same resistances. So what do you give up on this? Your point was advanced containers are way too heavy. The basic container is heavier than this. Weight reduction? I've never seen a weight reduction on anything. I mean, this one, the mass factor is down. Yeah, so the price is going to be the thing, you know, but I don't see any reason to not be using these other than, you know, it may be advanced quantum alignment units. All right. Yeah, I realize that any ton only weighs 0.81, but it's also got less capacity. You know, I'm just looking at this one here, and yeah, it looks like it's going to be a lot more expensive, but it is very interesting. Yeah, it's advanced materials. It's going to cost a lot more. So maybe we're going to be $1 million per container. Yes, 2-day processing time. It is very interesting. And then there's Exotic optimized container. Oh my god. Let's just look at this one. So the exotic here, capacity is 365,000 liters. And it only weighs 6 tons. Wow. So you wouldn't use something like this on your... Well, God, would you use it on your base? Maybe. Warp cell savings? No, maybe. I mean, if you fill this up with ore, 365,000, compared to this mass factor over here of 0.81, 19% reduction. I don't know, but its unit mass is 33 tons. So you got to put a lot of shit in there to make up that difference. That one doesn't make any sense to me at all. On first look, the advanced gravity inverted container, it just doesn't make any sense at all. Let's see here. Let's see here. Is there a rare gravity inverted? Yes. Here's a rare gravity inverted. All right, so the 2 gravity inverted ones here. Capacity 93,000, 0.73, so you're getting a 27% reduction, but it weighs 50 tons. I'm just not sure that's going to make any sense. Are you going to get that much weight savings? I mean, you would have to... Yeah, I don't know. It would make sense if you load it with gold. Yeah, that is something for very heavy transport. I can't see these being used a lot. Cargo will have no weight. Well, the problem is that, you know, it takes 27% off of the weight, but it also is 50 tons just for the container. So you would need to have like 200 tons in that container before it starts making sense. I don't know, maybe we'll see some uses for it. The optimized containers though, this stuff here, that's the shit. 18 days to build one of these containers. Woo-wee! And that's just in a large container. Oh, do they have these in XL containers? Isn't there XXL? Let's see here. So, expanded, optimized, exotic. That is 1.4 million. That's 1.46 million liters. Holy shit, 72 days to make it. Oh my god! 72 days. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. That is yeah, 200 million quanta container. How long to repair if PvP destroyed? Oh my goodness. I mean, this shit is great. I geek out on this. And the reason is that while I have no practical use for something like this, that is 72 real days, yes. While I find this very interesting, and I have no idea what I would use it for. That is not in-game time. That is real time. Because it's basing this off of hours that it's going to take. So, Relic Plasma Octo L. I have no idea what that is. It's it's just that it's gonna, this is nice far out thinking. And like, what would we use this for? I have no idea. But I don't think that you'd put it on a ship. I think this would be on a station or on a base. Yeah. This is pretty incredible. All right, that was fun. Let me station container, yeah, maybe. So, yeah, because then you could put it on an excess core out someplace, couldn't you? I don't know what the dimensions are of it. Maybe a small core. Maybe we'll be able to put ships in containers at some point. Like parking them inside containers. Then that would have an absolute use. Huh. As it stands right now, everything I have put in there would take 10% of the space. So, anyway, that is pretty exciting. I love seeing shit like that and the really long thinking. 79 days to build it. Maybe if you have max skills, somebody said maybe about 50. So, yeah, that's pretty good stuff. All right. So, send him some money. And here I am worried about 200,000. All right, log out of this guy. I'm gonna log into my pilot that has all this money now. We'll see how much he's got. It's not going to be enough. Sure of it. Crafting expert. And 1.2 million. Right. Just think of the crying that will happen if somebody has a 72-day build going on and there's some server error and has to start over. That'd be crazy. Any good special missions? Yeah. That's an interesting thought. Get the money that way. So 125 kiloliters, 437 tons. I'd have to take my big ship to do it. Right, is 142 SU. The other one, I'd have to, can't quite get 400 kiloliters on that ship. That's 1.8 million. Oh yeah, 2 tunes doing it. Be 250 kiloliters. Discworld, if you log out and you don't have a character on your ship that has the ability to fly it, and you're flying through space, it will stop. If it's in atmosphere, it might fall to the ground. But if you're in space, it will stop. When you log back in, it will resume with a penalty on speed. I don't know how much the penalty is. 5%, 15%, something like that. One small container should be able to do 3 tunes. So that could potentially be a lot of money. If you are not present in the ship, it stops. No matter what. If they're doing maintenance, it stops. Actually, maintenance, sometimes it doesn't stop. Maintenance sometimes stops your ship. If you DC, then you get the speed penalty. You've got to always carry extra space fuel with you. Always. Oh man, these are like almost empty. How would you get back to your ship if it stops in space? You log in. You know, the mechanics that were used in beta, you guys are talking about this like it's a bug. It's not a bug. It's a feature. That is how space travel works. You log out, you take a speed hit. Server resets, it stops. Well, I'm going to be able to put more tanks in here like I want to. I'm going to stack 3 more or 2 more of those. And then I mean, I could really rock it. I can take this thing out of here and put another container in here to be able to fit it. Do those special missions. Hey, you can only do it once every 24 hours. You think here. Actually, it says that these ended 92 minutes ago. So when do we get the new missions? Or can you still accept these? It's negative time on the missions. Yeah, I know it says when that they happen. It says that it's at 10 UTC. It's 15 UTC. And they ended 92 minutes ago. They can't be... They wouldn't do something like this where you have only a 3.5 hour window to get in on the mission. That doesn't make any sense, especially if it happens that time every day. What about the people who can't log in during that time? New missions are at minus 10 UTC. Oh, wait a second. So they're telling the time zone as minus 10 UTC? Where is minus 10? Is that New Zealand? Yeah, I don't want to try and accept it until I'm sure I'm going to run it. I'm not sure I'm going to run it. All right, it's probably just a display bug. So New Zealand is plus 10. So then would Australia be negative 10? You can cancel and get your money back if you don't have the cargo yet? Interesting. Wait, I gotta see if I have enough fuel to do something like this. That's heavy. I'm gonna use a third of a tank of fuel to get over to the pickup point. Negative 20 UTC is like California time zone. There is no negative 20 time zone. California is minus 8. I don't know. Wait, it doesn't matter. So, fuel. So we got X4 going on in there. Gradios says UTC minus 24 is UTC. You forgot to add something there. And that word is yesterday. Minus 10 is Hawaii, Alaska, French Polynesia, and Cook Islands. Oh, you guys are killing me. Right. So it's X4 fuel and oops. X1 and X2. Well, 9,000 X2, those are 2,800 each. I mean, I could take some X2 fuel with me and I could probably get it done. Take up more space. I'm gonna need to... I'd have to remove the, God. That one's 1.8 kilotons. I can't do that one. But I'm considering that I could do 3 characters doing this. It would take a while, because it'd take me 30 minutes to go pick it up, and then it's going to take me a bit over an hour to fly it there, and then over an hour to fly it back. Fly back. Where's pickup? Alioth surface. And it's going to Mattis. Is there a way to have product go to one box and buy product to another box? Yes, it transfer units, but the byproducts we don't. I just have 2 recyclers that make those things, and so when I see them in any container with that, I just delete them, because otherwise you just overfill. Not all characters have the same missions. Oh, really? Okay. That's very interesting. Guy here, I'm gonna log him in. It's another case where it'd be good to have where it would be good to have the more engines. Alright, so this guy's on board the ship here still. And fate, missions, special. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, he doesn't even have this one available. So, yep, he's got all other stuff. You know what? In many ways, that's good. It keeps you from gaming the system. It keeps you from running a whole bunch at once. All right. So get this guy back out. And I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. I need more caffeine to think about this. Makes the mission not worth doing? Come on, it still pays 900,000. Right back. So I mentioned to y'all that Shimu is getting bigger. Well, he's getting a lot bigger. He's very interested in that. Yeah, anyway, oh, come on. He's too much of a handful to have in here while I'm doing the shows. What do you see there, huh? He doesn't like my AC right here because it's cold, probably. Yep. Anyway, yes, he's getting he's getting much bigger. All right, I'll be right back. Here's who showed up. This is Roke. And she's a little fireball. She is a real hellion. And she doesn't like being helped very much. She's doing fine because there's so many things to see here. But anyway, yeah, she's looking at everything. All right. Okay.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Amaziva just tipped $10 for kitties. Now, if you didn't hear that correctly, that was kitties. Yeah, all right. Maybe some cat treats. Put $10 onto the show fund. And then 10,000 gold, everybody here, in honor of Amaziva. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Gumbo. Am I still facing the hallway wall? Yeah, I am. All windows behind me. So. All right. Woo. Those cats, man. They are a handful. Wait, so if I look at this, and this one that pays 1.81 million for taking 1.8 kilotons, 400,000 or 400 kiloliters to Thades. Have I moved again? Gumbo? No, I've talked to you since I've been here. I'm at the craftsman house that we bought. Built in the year 1900. So, this one can be picked up with AGG and delivered with AGG. And, oh, interesting. Well, now this is interesting because that other one goes from Alioth to Mattis. And then this one goes Mattis to Thades. Oh. Check all my tunes, some might have the same mission. Well, if I can get 400 kiloliters on there, then I can just take this. Did we get any damage from the last storm? No. It missed us, the hurricane missed us by like 20 miles. The outer edge of it. So we didn't even get any rain from it. But down south, they got pummeled. And in fact, there are rivers that still have not fully crested the way the water system works here. And they're like cresting like way over their banks today. So, yeah, I have friends who have water at their doorstep. The time remaining thing we think is an error. It's in error. So here's something else too. If you get more of these per day, and then once you accept it, you have like something like 365 days to take it. And so what if you just kept accepting things until it made a nice pattern for you? And then you start picking off the patterns for your highest efficiency. Just thought. Naroon, yeah, someone someone who lives down there and they lost a house they're building. Yeah, I also have a friend who owns 2 houses in Fort Myer, which was what took the direct hit at the highest winds. I haven't talked to him. We know he's okay. He spent his time in the hospital. He works at a hospital, and so he was on call. So they had him there for like 3 days. So when we talked to him the day after, he hadn't even been home yet to know whether or not he still had a house. So yeah, I don't want to accept this yet because I need to work this out. I need to be able to do 400 kiloliters. If I can do 400 kiloliters, I'm going to make about 2.7 million on this trip. Yeah, I don't know which Fort Myers hospital he's at, but he does heating, cooling, and airflow control for them. He gets paid very well to do it. All right, so I need to get 400,000 kiloliters, or 400 kiloliters on this ship. So let's hook up to this, set as linked container, and then I don't know if we're gonna be able to achieve it. Those are only 8,000 each. God, I do not want to take any of the... If those are 8,000 each, and how much space was on the ship? $364. I'm gonna need to put something bigger on here. I'm gonna need to add a 3rd large container. Okay, we're gonna take this noisemaker out of here, because we're not gonna use that anymore today.
Welcome to the Dragon. is.
Boop. All right. And then what I can do is I can get another container and put it in here. Uh, 2.4 kilotons. Well, I can do it all AGG. So the 400 kiloliters is 1.8 kilotons. So yeah, that thing irritates the crap out of me. We need to be able to turn them off. Or it needs to only make that noise when it's scanning the next one. Maybe that would be much better. When it's scanning the next one. You know how long it takes AGG to get up from 1,000 to 18,000? A lot. Okay. So I guess, you know, a medium container or a large container. So here's what I don't want to do. I don't want to mess up. I've got all of that industry is connected to all of those containers there right now. I won't have one built for a while. So what I need to do is go buy one. And then, you know, it'll cost me 300,000. $315,000, and then I can go and I can set this up and I can do the whole thing. Yeah. Which one do you have to do at Mattis, from Mattis to Thades? That's the 1.8 kiloton, the 400 kiloliter. So I think I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this on the show too. So I know it'll be a bit of flying, but you know, this could work out well. I don't know, we'll see. So I'm gonna buy this from Market 12. Okay. I have it Alliot's 12. Oh yeah. Well, next time I'm there. So set that as destination. I fueled this all up, and the fuel that we got in here is X4. Got my base when I'm en route? Yeah, maybe. So, all right. So I got X4 in here right now. Yeah, well, we're just gonna have to load up with more of whatever else is available. I should have enough to do all this, but we'll see. The whole point is that I'm going to be buying more efficient engines too. So So X2, I have 10 and a half kiloliter. Well, you know what? If I, well, let's see, it won't reduce any mass. All right, we're doing fine on space there. If I go and grab that and then we put that one in and connect it up, then okay, we're gonna go pick it up, but we're gonna pick it up in a different ship. Or are we? Do I need the extra space, the boost on it? So it'll be 128. Oh, I didn't sell the ore yet, no. It'll be 128 added to 364, which will be plenty of space. Plenty of space. Okay, we don't need to go and come back. We'll just fly there with this. It should be fine. Getting into that menu causes your brakes to go off. Do air brakes have to be exposed these days in order to work? I can't remember. Yes, that's why these are all exposed. Okay. Alrighty. wings that don't have to be exposed, I guess. That'll probably change though, right? The 8 million PvP mission? Well, I'm not set up for that. This is the wrong ship for that. I will do those in the future. But this is not a very good ship for that at the moment. Yeah, I took the mining unit off. Feels strange not having that thing on here now. We've been flying around with it so much. I feel kind of funny buying one when I'm building them right now, but I needed it to make this happen. 17. Oh, I bought it from you, Spaceman? Well, you are welcome. I didn't see who I bought it from. Alright, well. If this looks okay. Almost looks like it could belong. This is the cargo fit. All right. You could actually fit one more in here, I think. Actually, probably fit more than that, but. My voice and video is out of sync. Really? It's in sync for everybody else? Okay, refresh your browser, Arctic. Okay. So. Guess we're good to go. I'll accept these. Let's see here. So this one goes to Mattis in there.
Mission accepted.
Right? Time remaining 24 hours. Okay. And then these reset at -10. So maybe this is when they reset? Oh. And then this one goes from Mattis to Thades.
Mission accepted.
All right. There we go. And did it reset my... Yeah, see, I set my destination and then it reset it when I took that other one. So so this one get up on Alioth surface. I should tell you in the stats here how much you've earned too. You set up a new VR station, but you don't see any more. The challenges are turned off for the moment. There was some bug where nobody could complete them. Everybody's wasting their time trying. And so they're looking into that and they turned them off for the moment. Arch HUD is done development. Check my Discord. What do you mean by that? Like he quit? As in done? Oh, Archie. Sad to see you go, buddy. That's a real disappointment. Oh shit, I'm really falling. Oh fuck. Here I am reading chat, guys. Yikes. This dumb thing is so hard to get up into atmosphere. I'm all the way down on the ground. Oh my god. Alright, we'll take the slower angle. Yeah, no, I'm glad you said something. I was reading chat. Just thinking about Archie quitting the game. Because he's upset. This thing is such a pig. How it flies or doesn't fly. Market 12 is a destination for, oh, the missions there, yeah. How tall is these towers? I mean, I thought it was that you couldn't build about over 1,000 over the ground level. Tall, 470 from the edge landing. All right, well, so, see, the rule was, I knew that the rule was 1,000 meters from the ground level. And that's an in-game thing. Yeah. It does sound like they're within the rules, as I understand them. It's in the podcast 1,000 from sea level. Well, now wait a second. It can't be 1,000 from sea level because there are points of land that are higher than 1,000 from sea level. So it'd mean you couldn't build on that land? You know, okay, so I don't like griefing and stuff, but I gotta hand it to them. If they're within the rules and everything, that it's very trolly, but if you don't have people that cause problems, but within the rules, it gets boring pretty quickly. And, you know, it's a fly trap. You know, I understand that. I understand that. And they're selling scrap at the base. Archie, I gotta say that and it's indirect flight path. Archie, I love you, man. I don't know that I can side with you on this one. And it's not that I'm trying to be trolly or anything like that. If yeah, it's high quality trolling, Pirate says, and I agree. And so I think that how can we as players counter that? Like, so you remember when I had people boarding my ship and there was no counter to that? So they made a counter to that eventually. So what is the counter to this? The counter might be that they're just made an offer they can't refuse and to buy those plots of land. I think that the towers that were really a problem way back in the day were the death needles. And when you're doing missions, you don't need to be I mean, if they got the entire flight path blocked, I mean, you can't go a kilometer to the side. You're taking off and going back directly in the flight path. You need to fly around it. Archie, I can see why that's a huge problem for your Arch HUD. For someone who's flying manually, they should fly around it. Why not program something into Arch HUD to defeat this? Or figure out some sort of campaign that, because I know that you don't want to quit the game. I know that you care. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said anything. You just quit in silence. So I'm not for griefing, but gosh. The issue is that NQ is not enforcing their clear airspace rule. And yeah. Am I by myself on the ship? No, I have one other player on it, but it's not logged in. Yeah, so Wisdom has it right. Wisdom says he's having a welcome to Eve moment. And see, in Eve, we are used to this level of trolling and much, much higher. And you've done a lot of Eve? Yeah, okay. So, okay, let me just ask a question here. Why can't we just fly around it? I know you said, okay, so you said we could fly around it. Why is the...
Welcome to the Dragons.
We're just thinking about all right, here's the answer. Escalate it. And because the person who reviewed it, maybe they're mistaken on something or whatnot, so it's like the equivalent of ask for a supervisor. I think that maybe they should take another look at it, because it does seem very important. And if they are, if Nova Quark has said that their rule is this and they're not following it, then they do need to give a response of, we've changed this, or something like that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, so if they're saying it's okay, then we have to take it that that's the way the rule is, and we just have to figure out another way to deal with this. That's what needs to happen. Okay, so if you think that they've interpreted it wrong, Archie, then it needs to escalate to a supervisor. Simple as that, I think. Yeah, it just seems to me this is an opportunity for shipbuilders to build ships that'll go around it. I mean, it sounds kind of crazy. I mean, I get exactly what you're saying, Archie, but gosh, I don't know how to... Yeah, I wish we could shoot it. See, if we could attack their tile, then that would be it. A nice big coalition would come together and we would attack the tile. Oh. Hmm. The other way to, well, see, I don't know if you want to do this, but the other way to do it would be to take the Arch HUD and make a special ability for, 1 kilometer to the left or to the right of your target, or 2 kilometers, something like that, just within the bounds of being able to reach it, to where people could make a choice. And so if that thing's right in the middle, but you can then say, okay, well, there's this obstacle, so we're always going to go 1.5 kilometers out to the side and land out there in the forest or whatever, then great. Because someone could have something there on the ground. Well, excuse me, do not people have stuff on the landing pads? Is that what we're talking about doing? Is talking about landing on the landing pads down there? I mean, the scripts, I think, could be good enough to know whether or not there's something right in the way of where it's going to land and just glide just a little bit further and set down or something. Well, now Blazemonger brings up a good thing. Why should Arch HUD need to do the work around it? Well, all I'm saying is that if you can't affect change by talking to them, then we have to affect change by different actions. Well, okay, so NQ needs to enforce their own rules. So you guys have a different interpretation of the rules than the 2 GMs that looked at it. So, simple as escalate to a supervisor. I think that's the answer. If you think that they're really wrong, escalate it. And not escalating it in a dickhead way. Escalate it through a ticket. That just simply says that here was the ruling, and I think that they've misinterpreted it. Can a supervisor take a look at this and go from there. Yeah, Arch is doing it another way to stop playing and stop developing the main free HUD. I get that. And that's a real shame. And I know that will be noticed by Novacorp. But it still needs to be escalated. Stars Tech, thank you for following. Welcome. So, yeah, because our okay, so there's a saying that is very, very true, and that is perception equals reality. So how Archie perceives it, how Basco perceives it, or how Eve Player perceives it, or how I perceive it, are all a bit varied, even if we're all looking at the same writing or the same issue. And so it's perception equals reality. And so, that needs to come into play here. The two GMs that looked at it could be, it's just their interpretation of it, which is exactly why you ask for a supervisor. Especially if you are really sure that you're right. If there's ambiguity in it, then you ask for a supervisor to clear up the ambiguity. Anti-Rex, the problem is that there should be no perception or interruption or interpretation, that they should have clearly defined language. That's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Ever. Let me give you the definition of something. The definition of no means no. Now, there's several interpretations of that. Believe it or not. It seems very cut and dry, black and white. But people don't take it that way. What's the definition of no? No. The problem is that let's just say, okay, here's a good thing. No means to not do something, right? Well, what if English is not your first language? And you are looking to learn how to know something, and you keep spelling it wrong, N-O. And, you're just using it incorrectly. For that person, the reality is that N-O means to know, not that you can't do something. And that's what you have to deal with. Because you can't control you can't control what people know. And we are a very multinational game here. Very much so.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Alright, well, it looks like I'm picking up here. Well, I could have turned on my AGG for this. I'm not high enough now. Let's see if I can get high enough. And then swing back around. There we go. All right, I am within 2 kilometers now. And it should hold me there. Wait, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. E. So, let's see here. My set to linked container. Yes. Eat. Come home here. New package.
Package retrieved.
All right, so it's 142 SU. I got the package on board now. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. I kind of want to fly on my other machine. But if I log out, I think I'll fall. I suppose I could land. We just go. Let's just go. Won't fall. Couldn't fall with AGG on if I log out. Well, interesting. Test it for science. I would be in the way of market flight if I sat out there. Man, is this, I wonder when I'm super heavy whether or not I'll be able to get the height that I need. So I'm picking up something that's 1.8 kiloton, and this says its max is 2 kilotons. So I might have to use AGG to get me up high enough. Look at this, it's just barely gaining speed. Yeah, I barely got it. This thing's such a pig. Holy shit, I'm going down. Golly, this looks really ugly. Yeah, if I was taking off with 1.8 kiloton, I might have a problem with that. Well, this thing is not, this is a piece of shit. I mean, it's okay, but it's not, yeah, and there's no buffs on this whatsoever stuff, so. I just need a purple line, and then I'm going to switch computers. Just need escape velocity. My God, this is climbing slowly. I guess this is the first time I've taken off with weight from here. Minstrel, no, I'll be good. I enjoy the challenge, and I have a character that's training for this right now, so. Well, good. Thank you for the offer, though. All right. So there is my. There's my escape velocity. All right, switching computers with it. Let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So for here, set destination, copy waypoint, paste said waypoint into text pad, make sure it doesn't have my damn password in it. That's never happened to me before. It happened this morning. I showed my password. Back in there. Nothing? Oh, because I'm not in. I'm not. Right, maybe I gotta be in the seat. Temp 0 Mattis. Oh wait, but I don't want to. I don't want to set that as the destination. I want to go into orbit over Mattis. Because this won't necessarily orbit. I don't think. Mattis, target orbit 47 kilometers. It's not quite as high as I wanted, but just like a planet's destination. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It from being dumb, because it will be very inefficient in getting lined up, so I will fix that. I'll get it nearly in line. Oh, and the AGG did stay on. That's interesting. Andres, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Oh, and Kron, 18 minutes ago, gave CalicoCon a gift sub. I didn't reward anybody for that. I think we were heated discussion. So let's do, since I so late in doing it, let's do 2,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Cronny gift subbing to CalicoCon. Much appreciated. There, now it doesn't have too much adjustment to do. Yeah, see, now it's lined up pretty good. You know, if I trust auto with being this heavy, I've been way heavier with auto. It was getting off the ground that was an issue. I'm only 900 tons. I'm going to be 2.2 kilotons when I leave the next one. We'll see if I'm even able to do it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's going to take a while to get up to speed. Yeah, less gravity on the planet. I also do have my AGG, so you know, so this trip I'm making 900,000, and then the second one I'll make 1.8 million. Yeah, it is a long trip. Yeah, see, for doing missions, the AGG is nice, because then you don't have to land, and so you can do more weight. So, Cronny, you have a good bauxite tile. What's made with aluminum? Well, there is honeycomb, but honeycomb doesn't tend to sell very well, or you have to have really high skills in manufacturing it to keep your costs down to make profit on it. Or at least that was the way it was in beta. And the the it's one of the components, one of the 4 tier 1 components in making things. So what you do is the overages that you have of aluminum, which I think is what most people are saying that they need out of the tier 1, that, you know, you sell off the extra on the market and then you buy the other stuff that you need. So I think that's what I would recommend, or what I would do. I'd sell off the extra. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm gonna go grab another drink, and but I'm gonna leave this screen up just in case something happens, which shouldn't, but just in case. Be right back. All right, 24,000 out of 30. So, I wonder how much I'm going to pay in fuel for all of this. 200,000, 300,000? Something like that. Era 1. Looks like he's moving too. So he's moving against the stars. I think he's flying as well. Huge space spider ran across my ship and ate my cargo while I was away. Did he say it tasted good? Alright. It's just about, there we go. Okay. 50 minutes. All right, and it's estimating 47K for the orbit. Okay. Oh, hey, it's building one. Woo! Time remaining 2 hours. Excellent. Hello, Lemon. I'm just admiring my handiwork. That'll be the first big item I've produced. I want to compare these, how much they use. Well, 301. Yeah, one of the things that I may, you know, work on making all the different types of containers. I don't know why containers fascinate me so much. I need some more of these so that I can have multiple. Left in there. Oh, quite a bit. All right. How much have we made in fuel here? All right. Another 4,500 since I left. Oh, have my fuel skills gone up? I wonder. Yes. Oh, 19 minutes. Fuel refinery. Input materials for refining fuels. All right. Finish that one off. And then I'm going to stop and finish, and then I'll restart it. Hello, Lioneer. Oh, it fascinates me because I'm a space trucker at heart. You are probably right. You are right. Yeah. All right, so it should reduce the amount from 32.8. And the 120 liter, I think will stay the same. We already have, but I think it's going to reduce the amount of pure calcium that needs. We'll see when I restart it. All right, now it says 32. So, all right. I like that. Okay, so in beta, when I last played in beta, you had to hit start before that would update. But now with my skills, it updated. So it showed it before I hit start, which is very nice. So I'm going to say 0.8 liters on every one of these. And I have one more level to go, but it's level 5, and so training everything up to level 4 first before I start the level 5s really makes sense. And so that's what I'm doing. Unless I have to train to 5, which there are some things that I have to. So Flight Talents doesn't completely work on mining units. You gotta stop and start them to get the extra yield. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, which reminds me. Okay, we don't have to sit here and watch this. I've got a mining unit here now. Somewhere. You know, what I'm going to be doing is that I'm going to end up starting to stack containers on top here and put them together with hubs. Yeah. All right, so I got to find where this is. I've got a mining unit in here somewhere. Oh, and I've got more of this stuff here too. There it is. It's just a small little basic mining unit, but it's a mining unit. And so I need to decide where I want to put these. Am I producing containers? Yes. Large containers down aisle 1. Ready for sale? No, not yet. At some point, but it's going to take me probably a week before I'm at the point where I'm ready to sell any of them. It all depends on how much production I can make too. All right, so in order to, there's another thing I want to do here. I don't think I've got it in here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Need a door. saw a nice big one here that I picked up out of that other stuff. See here. Where is... Oh, I accidentally took the scrap out of that other ship. Oh, hope I don't need it. There it is. Well, it's called an interior door, huh? Hey, let's see here. I want to also... That's an interior door. I wasn't thinking about that being interior. That's fine. I'm going to use it anyway. Oh, did I get it sideways? That's kind of funny. Well, I made it inside. Now what matters? It does look kind of odd. All right, we're gonna fix it. Yep, do over. Come on. rotate the other way. There, that works. Oh, but now it blocks part of the stairs. Whatever. Florida man installs door sideways. Those are kind of big. All right, well. All right, well, let me see how this works out. Need to go like that. Yeah, I feel like this should have something else around it. Let's get it started and take a look at it. Hey, bauxite is the thing I need the most of. Ah, I gotta link it. Okay. Alright, so I don't know what the maximum I can get in off of this. What is it, like 50 or something? Oh no, not to start. Stop. Needs to calibrate it. Is the space market between Alioth and Haven? No, it's between Alioth, Thades, and Mattis. This is one of the little ones too, so we'll see what it comes up to. Whoa, did I really hit that right there? Dude, the bonus offer this should be really good. Yeah, 2,400. All right. $2,400's max. Okay. All right. So how much does this say? It's going to get 50. Like I was thinking, 50. I have no bonuses. I don't have any I don't have any extra skills on this character, nothing. So, yeah, this character just doesn't have any production rate. 17.5 liters. All right, well. Three, and that's 4. Just right in the middle of that. Using the wrong tool. I'm sure that looks very good. All right. Well, I'll be getting something else later. You know, I'll actually get real mining units in here. Output on this is pretty good. I'm happy with my fuel making. Crafting time. All right. You know, I got a whole bunch of inefficiencies and stuff, but I put all these in the order that I thought would be best served. lights here. And let there be light. How do I share my stuff from my main to my alts? All of them have access to the property here. So I put them all in a single org. And so all of my characters are in an org. And then I made all of this org property. Or org accessible property. And I'm all out of lights. That'll help a little bit when it gets dark. Just a little bit. Tried sharing with your personal org, but it didn't work. No, ownership of personal org. So the property here, it's really kind of complicated. It's the RDMS stuff, but the property here is owned by my Marquee Dragon character, which I had to share the territory unit with the org, give everybody full rights, and then all of the ships here, all of the buildings and everything except for I think that one are all, when I put them down, are owned by the org. So Zephyr, are you trying to hook it up to a linked container, or are you accidentally trying to put delivery in your pack? Deliveries typically won't fit in your pack. They typically have to go into a linked container. So you have to have the linked container selected. Here you have to link to a container, and then you have to make sure this is highlighted, and then try and accept the package. how about that ore? Mm-hmm. I'll have my miner guy pick it up. Right, we do one thing here. Think they limited warp missions once per week. They'd allow warp drive. Well, warp drive typically is not going to be cost effective. You have to be making a ton of money to use warp drive. Alright, I know it's ugly, but, you know, it's an improvement, I think, a little bit. And I feel like I'm making progress here. That's good. You're lying. It looks horrible. But, you know, getting there. Probably shouldn't keep that 100% full, because then the miner can't offload its stuff. All this still is doing stuff, and this one, what's its problem? Missing input component. Yeah, okay. As long as these keep chugging along, they'll suck the stuff down. Okay, let's see here. Okay, the guy here. It's only 10 minutes away. Oh, sweet. Boy, time flies. There it is. Okay. Not sure I want to do like it's flying on this computer though. I want to switch him back over. Oh, olive colored appliances in the house. You know, I do have some stuff that is some odd colors in the house. Very retro. Right, 8.5 minutes left. Right, I'll be right back. Right. Getting close. We'll let it get into orbit, and then I am going to switch machines again. Do the fine flying on the stream machine. It's fine for out in space like this, but still looking a good material to build a ship with. You can. It's lighter. The honeycomb these days does not provide you much protection. Most protection in PvP areas comes from a shield. Let's get into orbit, and then I'm going to switch computers I'm running it on. Oh, what is that? Is that a moons? Thing is ugly. You could accidentally smash into that. It's like a little meatball. Planet has no moons? Or Mattis? It has moons. One moon? It has 3. Right, it doesn't need to do any more. This. Yeah, they're on the map. That's how I know it. That's where I saw them. See where this is. Right, right down there. Not too bad. See if it's on this side. It's 0.51. And I think it might be on this side. Right, so this is actually on the other side of the planet here. So I am, I think, planning on just floating straight down. Maybe not. Where's the? I wonder where the atmosphere starts here. Remember Felly, which we'll have again at some point. The atmosphere being so high that people always burned up in the atmosphere because they were going too fast and didn't expect it to be so high. Hey, I have AGG on as well, so as long as I don't re-enter too fast, it should catch me okay. Well, this is floating very nicely out here. Right, EGG is on, should catch me. And deliver package. Woo! I just made 900,000 credits. Now let's find where this is. Not too far away. I'm gonna need to refuel. Is there something that gives stats to your items, like how much a container can hold? Yes, it's in your mining area of stock control, inventory management, something like that. There are skills that you can apply to your containers to make them have more space on your ship and to make them have less mass. Let's challenge a goal within 30 days. I'll just see how far we get within 30 days. Just because we're having a great time in the game. And so we've put together a great org in the game, and we're just having a good time. It's not like a bucket challenge or nothing. I'm not going to go dump a bucket of cold water on my computer at the end of 30 days. How much it will hold? Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Seifer. There are skills for that. Like, I boosted mine to level 4. So these large containers can hold 128,000 liters unbuffed and 192,000 liters buffed. How much will an S hold? Well, I don't know. I think I have mine at level 4 at 9,600. They're started out at 8,000. Something like that. Where can you see those numbers so you don't have to ask? I don't know that either. Site that tells you that kind of information, but that's an opportunity for somebody to create one. Hover down where it says volume. I'll tell you how much you got. Good, it grabbed me here. See? Right here. Volume. Got 150 liters in there, 4,600 liters total. Show you where the inventory. And then container proficiency. Stream is lagging. What goes on this time of day? Man. Yeah, of course it's on YouTube as well. It's both. All right, we're getting back to normal here. Something happened and I lost some packets. But looks like it's back now. All right. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's still being kind of iffy. So if for some reason I lose my connection because it's being quite iffy right now, I will do the draw on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, and I'll send it out to whoever wins. So hope it's steadying out right now, but we'll see. All right, so things here. Let's see. Okay, should be able to step out here and... Okay, we're holding. I wanna, before I pick this up, I wanna refuel. Wow, I used a lot of fuel there. Not gonna have enough there. Okay, we're switching the fuel type on this one. Actually, we're gonna switch the fuel type on this one. That one doesn't hardly get used at all. Those two the same. Switch this middle one. This is the quirky thing about 4 different fuel types that do the same thing. Okay, so
Package retrieved.
it didn't all of a sudden start falling to the ground. I am 2.05 kilotons now. Yeehaw! Applied to the org. Alright. Accept you real quick before I start flying. Okay. Now, we're going to Thades. Okay, well, here we go. We'll see how hard it is for me to break atmosphere here. to get out and push. Yeah, well, hope not. I am heavy. This is the heaviest I've been. Take to get out of the atmosphere? I don't know. I don't know when my space engines are going to turn on. I'm at 6,000 and I still haven't turned on. 13% atmosphere still. There they go. There we go, increasing speed. Alarm's going off at 10,000. Hmm. 46-minute trip. You know what? I think we're probably going to call it good here, and I'll finish this mission in the morning. Reason I say that is it's going to take quite a while. We're already at 8 hours on the show today. So if I log him out here or something, you know, then he'll he'll just sit out here overnight. He'll be fine. I don't plan on mining with him tonight or nothing. So yeah, I'm really heavy, and I think it might take a bit of time to get in there. So let's do final call on the giveaway. And it is a 30-day code for the game. It can be used to make a new account or to extend your current one. And we'll draw on that in a minute. I added one more large container to the ship. You get the blade I'm using? Exclamation point HUD. HUD. Am I losing connection again? I don't know what's going on with my connection, but it's sucking. I'm not sure that it's me either. Might be Restream. I'm replacing this my internet here in about 2 to 4 weeks. We have fiber being laid to the house. It's a problem. All right, so, well, we'll get this giveaway done and then we're ending the show. And yeah, it's just going down again. All right, I'm not going to explain everything. We're just going to draw here in a second. And then we'll be done with the show, and hopefully we have good connection tomorrow. So congratulations to Matthew W., who says thanks for the shows. Matthew W. Check your email, Matthew. And we will see you. Yeah, well, he'll find that. So, all right. Take care, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm sorry I have a sucky connection. And so, see you all tomorrow.
I can see the truth.